Hello everyone on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. We're playing a little bit of the Chinese, and then we're probably going to play a little bit of Japan. Alright, oh, let's see. We've got 13 months for engines. So yes. 15-inch guns as well, and Mark III 4-inch. Well, yeah, we've got some good tech coming. Yeah, I said I would probably roll the wheel. And I had a doctor's appointment today, that's why I was a little bit later. I know most of the week has been about 4 o'clock. Not today, sorry. It's just a gun barrel length. Were we doing anything with our ship designs? Last did in 1910, it is 1950. So all of our ships are overdue for an update. We're probably waiting for armor and engines. Got it. We are at war with friends. Oh, look, it's your F physics. Your F physics are gonna be fighting my ships, actually. Greece owns some of my ships. They own an experimental 3, and a battleship 1, and a turret ship. 2 turret ships. They did change the guns, because when they order the ships from you, they can change the gun layouts. Battleship 1's only got 12 5s now. They also own a torpedo cruiser from me. And some stuff from France, it looks like. No, it looks like they're outdated versions of my ship. It's like they bought them a very long time ago because they're very outdated versions. Yeah, they changed the guns from 12.9 to 12.5s. It's only got 38%, so that means it is compound armor. So yeah, they are very early designs. Yeah. Like I said, when AIs buy ships from you, they can change what guns are on the ships. They changed these to 12.5 and they're short barrel, but they still hit really hard because they're 12-inch guns. Here's the turret ships. It's got all the 9.9s, so they kept the guns I had on it. Here is the Ironclad 3. It's got an 11.9. 6-inch guns and We do not want to get into a broadside with this ship. It will shred you. Yeah, we don't want to get in a broadside with that guy. Kept the armor on that ship. They did not keep the armor on the turret ship. Or the battleship one. Yeah, they reduced the armor on both of those, so that should help. Yeah, they're short. I get what you mean. I was just making sure you heard what I said. Understood it. There is my turret ship they've sunk. Thankfully, them short-ass guns have horrible accuracy. We're shooting a more direct line. They're having to lob shells. They've got closer to howitzers than anything. My doctor's appointment went good and bad at the same time. Also, in case you were curious, it was good because they confirmed that at least 2 of the 3 cysts on my brain are not cancer. They still aren't sure about the 3rd one. But they did find out that I've got some spots in my lungs. Now it could just be from where I've inhaled sawdust at work. They did say that is a possibility. Or it could not. So I have to go have further testing done on that now. Just one thing after the other. But yeah, I can't say if it went good or bad. It just kind of went. Thanks to all these being only 38% quality and having mixed armor, they did not survive very well. Perfect. That went alright. Ships definitely had the fire rate and the accuracy. There's only one ship here. The rest of my ships go. I had a fleet over here, not one singular ship. Whatever. They're fighting a ship that's more or less a mini battleship. It's foggy though, we won't be able to see shit. I already did it. But yes. Miss me, miss me. Want to go after the fucking destroy the fucking transports, go for it. I'm not gonna kiss you, don't worry. I'll swing that way, buddy. Why aren't you firing at anything right now? Just drive you into a torpedo. I just drove you into a torpedo. Man, I almost went through this ship with no fucking damage for this battle. And I drove into a fucking torp. I didn't either. It's because of all this fucking fog. It's bullshit. See those ones. Damn, I almost went through the whole fucking match with no problems. We lost, what, 3 transports out of 5? 3 out of 5. There's other ships around here somewhere. I think a light cruiser or a heavy cruiser, something like that. Not sure where he went. Light cruiser. Apparently there's 3 of them in a fleet. One gun broke, that's it. Got 7 twos on that little ship. blocking the HE, they're blocking the AP. Fuck off. Which my AP or HE actually did shit like theirs does. Oh, there's the rest of my fleet. There's the other fucking ones. Oh, this is different. These are different ships. Oh, wait, no, these are the right ships. Yep, never mind. Yeah, so here's the other ships I was looking for. No, these are not the other ships I was looking for. Oh, where the fuck are they? Guys are running out of ammo. Hi, I am a hunting man. How much armor do you have? A lot. I have a lot of armor. 6 everywhere, huh? And 9 twos. Well, that heavy cruiser's gonna hurt. And gotta be hard to tank. No, it has no more torps. Oh, it does. It has hull mounted torps. Okay, everyone deal with that thing now. Don't with HE. As it tries to flee. Partial ban. Have the better accuracy here. So you all need to hit now. Fine, try AP since everything HE is just blocked 100% of the time here. I think that one's gonna get away because HE wasn't doing anything. You guys need to stop here at Greece instead of continuing on wherever the fuck I was sending you. And take Chile too, since they want to try and take my stuff. We will get neither of those anytime soon, it looks like. These Rollos. I was feeling with that fucking rapper trying to get a Rollo out. Well, they're welcome to try and stop me. Fine, go 6-4 then. This campaign that my in this instance, I know this campaign that my battleships are going to have a hard time keeping 100% engine efficiency because they're limited thermal space of the campaign because you get to say gas turbine. So I know to be realistic in this case. That's good. I did not back that up fast enough. He ate a bunch of those torps. I don't know why they're all being fucked either with their formations again. That was a fast torp. .1 knot torps. Yeah, that's fast. you're at 6 torpedoes so far. Not ideal. Especially given that you just flash fired your main gun. So apart from the fact that the main gun no longer exists, but it flash fired, I would say getting on a broadside with the thing that has over 150 guns per side was a bad idea. I'm gonna say that was a bad idea for them. So I've had 2 ammo detonations with flash fire and been hit by 6 torpedoes. Still 53% structure. I know I have low feel. Because these ships never had the option to refill anywhere. I was taking them straight across the map. I wonder how they're blocking all these. Switch back to it. I mean, for the armor on these ships, going 24.3 and still having 5.9 all everywhere, they've got a decent amount of armor. What's a 79%? Ah. Yeah, I know that part. I like how they thought they were gonna get close and just run my pockets with their 10-3s. And they're not doing shit dying. Like, I don't think they understand that I have hundreds of guns. They really should not try and get that close. Because this happens right here. Death by 1,000 cuts. Guy's gone. they're trying to fight the light cruisers. Little did they know they have more armor than them. And still have a lot of guns. Oh yeah, I agree there. He's at such a bad angle to try and shoot right now. Good news is, the last guy they have is now out of ammo. At least for tank. Cutting a little bit faster. They squared up with my light cruiser now. They're not over here by the wall of death. Can't do anything about that. While that slowly sinks, let's go look at our damage total here. We lost 500 men. We had 6 torpedoes hit us, we had 2 ammo detonations, and we had a flash fire, hence we no longer have a main gun. We had 243 shots partially pinned. We had only 2 shots that fully pinned on the, I don't know where that was, to be honest. And we had 9 ricochets and we blocked 332 rounds. 486 crew was dead. We took 5,000 damage in fire and had 3 floods. I mean, the main gun can do very little. It's there, it's got penetration, it's got 1 barrel, it can fire, but yeah, in this case, it's usually the 8-inch guns. Their 8-inch guns are my main guns. The game just made me put a 9 on. At such an angle, we can't really do a lot here. I has idea. I'm tired of fucking with you, so I'm gonna take care of this the old-fashioned way. Me and you had the same idea already. Yeah, I am faster than him, especially since he's taking so much damage. Okay, so where do I need to hit? I need to hit the back half of this ship. They are going to be great, yes. He knows what's coming because he is now running the fuck away. Too bad, he cannot run away fast enough. We are very rapidly gaining. Now, if this was less damaged, it could go even faster. But this is the only one that has the fuel. Dun 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 dun. Going to fucking ram you. Actually, I probably don't even have to ram him. I can probably get up next to him and just open fire with all of these and kill him that way. And it would give me less damage on my ship too, probably. Matter of fact, I think that's what I'm going to do instead of ram. That way I don't take as much damage, because instead of a light cruiser, I would be ramming a heavy cruiser, I would take a lot of damage. Instead, I'm just going to get up next to him and don't run from the Lord. That's taking too long. Ram it is. Oh shit, I needed to log into something. Give me a second, I'll log into it. We'll do it after this battle. Give me a second here. You, sir, have successfully pissed me off. I'm going to smite you down now. Smite! But I win. Wait a minute. This should be it. Alright, give me 1 second here. Let me find this. Also, thanks, Judge. It's let's see, I need to go with this here. Give me a second here. One second, guys. I need to this authorize work. Did I set that up? No, not my chart count. Fuck that thing. Go. How do I make sure this is working? Yes, just test.
Kingblaine Gaming said, test.
Alright. Oh, how loud was that? Good, bad.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Oh God, it's the clock voice. Judge Mister. Said. Good.
Yeah, let me find a different voice. Give me a second. Let's try this.
USS_Gray_Ghost.
Said. Could turn it down a bit, but it's good.
Volume. Also, that voice sucked.
USS_Gray_Ghost.
Said. That's better.
That sucks too.
King Blaine Gaming. Said. Test.
Ew. Give me a voice that's not stupid.
Judge Mister. Said. Tickle. King Blaine Gaming. Said. Test. USS_Gray_Ghost.
Said. Need a Robin Williams voice.
Oh, that one's definitely not good. Don't know. Probably would be nice.
King Blaine Gaming. Said. Yet. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Yeah, that one sucked.
What do you think? You think that one's all right? I don't have a lot of options here because I don't have the pay for program. I'm doing something. Yeah. One more try.
King Blaine Gaming. Said. One more try.
Yeah, I guess that's good enough.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Your choice.
That's good enough. That's good enough. That is good enough for now. You know, you didn't have to come. I can take care of that fucking dog. Like you being in my fucking house, but you brought somebody that stole shit from me. You brought him back. That's the ship that got away last time.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Beethoven barking ensues.
Yeah. Well, it's just... Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, it wasn't even... No, it was a week ago, yeah. Last week on Sunday, I had to file a fucking police report because of shit being stolen. And what do? Bring them back into the house again today. They always do it when I'm on my stream, because then they know I can't get up and say anything. I'm getting fucking tired of it. I'm about to just go to my door and change the locks. And they can't get in.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "You can do it, we don't mind."
Oh, I know you guys don't mind. But I find it unprofessional. I shouldn't have to stop what I'm doing, get up, and go fucking shit. Yeah, I think, I got this idea from, I know you lost game audio, but I need to shout out the person that gave me the link and get this all set up here. Give me a second. Out.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "You're not the first I've seen use something like this system."
I got it from Turnip.
Put down your silver spoon and watch this.
That's who gave me the link and stuff. So I could try and figure this out. He also gave me a link to another one that I have yet set up. That one I set up, I just forgot to test it. So it was kind of touch and go there, trying to figure it out.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "At least this means you have to switch between things less often."
Yes, yes it does. It also means if I play games like Riftbreaker that crashes when I'm switching between windows, because they even card crashed OBS, remember? I won't do that anymore because I won't have to tab out. I wanted to go over here and check and see if it just killed one of my light cruisers. One light cruiser repairing there. I think I lost light cruiser. So Chile, the people that were attacking me, are no longer attacking me anymore because I've deleted their nation. Send all those over there. I'm taking that. What other allies do you have, Mr. France? Greece, Belgium, Sweden. Alright, so I need to start sending people to Sweden.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Apparently, the US has taken the Black Sea."
Wait, huh? Oh, hey, look at that! The US has taken the Black Sea. They've got northern Turkey, the Bosporus, Rumelia, and Bulgaria. Oh, and Georgia. I guess we don't have to worry about Stalin coming. They also have northwest Italy.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Could try and take Italy.
Oh, I could, yeah, but I want to eliminate all of their allies first. Also, I want to get them off of this right here, French Guinea. Alright, I gotta sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. Also like to get over here. Not enough capacity to send everybody. Leave that one. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Just gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Get back down here.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Is the medium cruiser 1910 there and the CL you have for your scout the same shape hull, just one is bigger than the other?
Not quite here. I'll go show you the hulls. There's 3 hulls. Yeah, medium's a little bit different. Not much though. Here's the small hull. I say small, but this light cruiser hull is max it out properly. 7,222 tons. Then you have the ironclad cruiser here. And then you have the medium cruiser up here. See, the medium cruiser is closer to a turret ship design. Doesn't have a bunch of room for casemates. Because it's not an ironclad, it's more of an evolution of ironclad. The ironclad is just the bigger version. Has all the rooms for the casemates, just this isn't see-through. They've got plated metal instead. Small one is just a bridge. Yeah, that's the medium cruiser. The large armored cruiser is nothing. It's just, I was hoping the large cruiser
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I'm tempted to use the ironclad cruiser my next ship after engines.
Just know it is hard to get this ship to go fast. It being an ironclad and all, it only has a top speed of 16.5. The medium has a high speed of 21. But the ironclad cruiser is bigger. The ironclad cruiser can get up to like 2,000 tons heavier. But this one will be easier to have speed. You can also use like the fast armored cruiser with these weird fucking bungalows here. You've got spots to put shit. You can't do anything with it.
USS_Grey_Ghost said, I was thinking the ironclad because it's more tonnage, so despite that I might be able to get more of it in speed.
Maybe, let's see. Alright, if this one goes 25, it's 8,366 with all of its base stuff. This one to go 25. $6,920 with turbines. Turbines, it's 2,858 for 25. But getting the funnels on here is going to be rough. You're going to need a ass load of funnels. Even with 4 spoilers. Need at least that, or that.
USS_Grey_Ghost said, I was thinking the regular ironclad cruiser, not the small.
I didn't know I clicked on the small. I'm going to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to which one I clicked on. Regular ironclad. Alright, so with turbines, to go 25 is 5,412. That is with turbines and how many funnels are you going to need here? Problem is, you gotta have room for this tower.
USS_Grey_Ghost said, and fuel or boilers.
That's why I'm finding out right now is what I can do to help you get your speed here.
USS_Grey_Ghost said, I was just gonna put the funnels in the center and leave enough room on the back for a single turret. USS_Grey_Ghost said, if possible.
Alright, then we'll do I don't know, let's just throw on an 8. So 3 8s, your towers and funnels to go 25 is 8,072 tons. It's just coal, forest, and turbines. That leaves you 5,000 tons to add other weapons. Now let's go check the medium. And
USS_Gray_Ghost said,
possible.
after the new engines and armor, it might be possible to make something decent.
Yes, the new engines will help. I'm just trying to get an idea of what it's going to take here. All right, 40 tons would be 5. We put three just base 8-inch guns on it, so
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Plus, ironclads seem to be able to have more armor in general on them.
True. This one can only have 7.7 inches of belt armor. If you up that to anti-torp 3 and our current armor, you can get it to 8. But about 7,800 tons on this one. Ironclad cruiser might be better, especially if you want armor because it has 2 more inches of armor. Even more if you do that stuff.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I think I might use this hull after the other stuff's unlock.
We'll have turbine 2s here in a minute. We'll have geared turbines instead of steam turbines. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's going to be about the same trade-off. The ironclad does
USS_Gray_Ghost said, which is why I'll wait.
I would like to take a province. I want to take Madagascar. I think that's the best idea right now is take Madagascar. Forgot I had ships over here. 15-inch guns. Nice. Nice. What's left is southern Greece, too. So we're about to wipe out Greece. Got one light cruiser, huh?
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I was gonna see if you end the board you could always quickly skip through turns to get the tech. USS_Gray_Ghost said, tech,
End the board, you can always quickly skip through tab. End the board. What do you mean end the board? You mean like the war?
USS_Grey_Ghost said. End the war with France.
I don't know. Feels wrong to end the war with France. I need to at least finish off Greece if I'm going to finish the war. That way there's one less minor nation to fucking piss me off later.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I did not know it was going to say tech the way I wanted it when I misspelled it the first time.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good about actually reading what you write, even if you misspell. That's why I was impressed with it and tried to figure it out in a drunken stupor last night over on Turnip's stream. One more turn, then we'll start attacking Greece. And that'll be the end of that. France's next ally is Belgium. We'll let them keep that ally because it's landlocked. I wanted to take Sweden too, but I'll just try to end it instead. New Caledonia.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. My next ship class, I already have a name for, even though it isn't Chinese name, it is a revered and respected name in WW2 Nanking Modern Nanjing.
All I can think of is the rape and pillage of Nanking.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. John Raby.
Yeah, rabies.
Hobgood Russ said. Oof. Tore up from the floor up. Hey furs. USS_Grey_Ghost said. That was close, but is said more like Rob.
Hello, Russell. How you been, buddy? Got a Mad Tree. New company. They've only been around since 2013. IPA. Indian Pale Ale. And was brewed and canned in Cincinnati. Problem is,
Hobgood Russ said. Alright. Passed some Jolly Rancher-sized kidney stones.
Ooh, I've passed kidney stones. I don't want to Oh, no. No, I don't want to think about that.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. This next post is going to be a bit long.
Okay, let's get ready for it. The AI is going to give us history lessons.
Hobgad said. So is my dong.
Nah, your dong looks like a fucking blown apart hot dog now.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. John Raby, November 23, 1882 to January 5, 1950, was a German diplomat and businessman best known for his efforts to stop Japanese war crimes and protect Chinese civilians during the Nanjing Massacre. The Nanking Safety Zone, which he helped to establish, sheltered approximately 250,000 Chinese people from Imperial Japanese Army atrocities. A member of the Nazi Party, USS_Gray_Ghost, said. Raby had been sent to China as an official representative of Nazi Germany in the European U.S. diplomatic quarter in Nanjing, the Republic of China's capital.
Gotcha.
Hobgad said. What about the other 450 million Chinese? USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, hard to believe, but he actually protected those civilians, just not despite being a Nazi, but because he was a Nazi and he felt he had a duty to protect his workers.
Fair enough. We've got Northern Greece now.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. He was only in King, and the 19 safety zone was not a big at all, and it was hard to get the Japanese even listen.
Well, yeah, Japanese don't want to listen to shit, dude. Imperial Japan was...
USS_Gray_Ghost said. He was only in Nanking and the safety zone was not big, plus it was hard to get the Japanese official to admit it was real. USS_Gray_Ghost said. There's actually a movie about him.
I have heard of the movie. This beer. Probably gonna make me sick though, because it's got hops in it. A buddy gave it to me, not knowing that I was allergic to hops.
Hobgad said. Fair. The technology hadn't come out yet. But the Japanese do listen when the sun rises twice in a single day.
Mm-hmm. That is not one of my ships. No, not a fan of that. That tastes like a shitty beer. I know it tastes like a really shitty beer.
Hobgad said. Curse that dolphin and whale on the Enola Gay. USS_Gray_Ghost said. The sad part is, he was forced to go back to Germany, detained by the Gestapo because of his attempts to protect the civilians and expose what the Japanese were doing, and died in poverty. Sadly, however, even in his later years before he died of heart failure, he and his wife were constantly getting food, packages and gifts from people they saved in managing during the rape of Nanking.
Yeah. And it's crazy how long in history that people denied the rape of Nanking ever happened. Like, that's another crazy thing that I have always been amazed at. Don't let him shoot all the torps. It's gonna hurt if you do. You let him shoot every fucking one of them torps. Yeah, this is gonna be one of them beers I'm gonna have to chug, and I'm gonna make a face when I do it because it fucking sucks.
USS_Grey_Ghost.
This is your BB.
Said. My BB. Hobgit said. PlayStation and hentai are probably why they get a pass on it.
I don't know, have you seen PlayStation anymore? Fucking. They're gonna make it to where they take away your license for the game if you haven't been online for 30 days. Connected to the internet. Try and push this whole you'll own nothing, you'll be happy bullshit. And I'm pretty done with that shit. Fuck you, torp spamming motherfuckers.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. And because of what John did, the swastika in Nanking has become a symbol of hope and safety. Hobgit said. I got an OG PS3 with Linux.
I had an OG PS3 too for a while. I had a release day limited edition PS3.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. The opposite of what it represents in Europe.
You wanna know something that always bugs me about the swastika? Is that it's become universally hated throughout most of Europe, all because of the Nazi party. It's a fucking Buddhist symbol that is fucking 1,000 years older than the fucking Nazis.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. The swastika has been around quite literally for thousands of years. Hobgit said. Best part of that PS3 was it was almost 100% backwards compatible.
Yep, I love playing my PS2s on it. I love playing all my fucking games on it. Oh, now you quit shooting at me, huh? Yeah, it was either my brother or my uncle. I don't know which one it was, because they were both hanging out with each other, and they were both fucking drugged up at the time. But one of them stole that and a bunch of other things from me. And I've never been able to get my PlayStation account back either, because I don't know what bank card I last used. I don't have the serial number off of the back of the PlayStation, or the box, or the original receipt. So they can't get my account back. The only thing I know is that I know the account username, and it's in my email. It's in my fucking email. But since I don't have any of the other information associated with it, I can't get my account back. I've tried and tried and tried, and at this point, I'm just like, fuck PlayStation. I'm never buying another one. I'm never playing another one because they want to be fucking stupid.
Said, Native American had a swastika, called the whirling log. It was featured in sacred sand paintings and in textiles, pottery, and jewelry, especially in the Southwest between 1890 and 1940.
I mostly know the swastika from Buddhism. I know it is a very, very old
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I can't wait to get triple tens on this, or if they shrink enough in height 11.
I hope they shrink enough for you, buddy. Alright, Greece no longer has any navy left anywhere. So all we've got to do is wait 6 turns.
Said, if you take the all of above pride flag with the half triangle on it, copy it 4 times while rotating it, it makes a swastika.
Huh. Fair enough, I guess. We should be getting our tech any second now. I think we're just about there. The ironclad ones to the
USS_Gray_Ghost said,
turns.
I believe there is only one known representation of the gay symbol property. Concentration camps. USS_Gray_Ghost said, I believe it's probably still around 8 or 9 turns for the engines.
Not 8 or 9. Way off. It's a lot closer than we thought.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, close was off by 2 turns.
That was a while ago already, though. We've passed a couple more turns. Shit's moving fast. Because I've sank just about all their navy. Say that as I meet some of their navy. Oh, it's EP. Oh, the little torpedo boat's a little EP. Let's help him go to E. Let's help him go to sleep. He's a little EP. He gonna go to sleep at the bottom of the ocean. Torpedo boat, we don't need penetration. everyone just fire HE.
Hobgood Russ said, I gotta get up in 6 hours for work and I'm trashed. Have a good one.
Yep, it was good seeing you again, Russell. Have a good night, man. Got the weekend off this time. Had it off a lot lately, ever since it got warm out. Shit.
Hobgood Russ said, I El Capitan.
El Capitan! Let's help the little EP guy. Go quietly into that deep, dark night. Oh, only one shell hit? You guys suck. Try again. None hit that time. Try again. Man, the light cruisers are having better accuracy than you guys. Come on. That was a couple of them hit that time. 2. Go to sleep. 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 The only thing I liked about the Avengers movie, or the Endgame movie, whatever the fuck it was called. I invaded the wrong. I meant to invade that one. I invaded the other one. You guys now have to get over here very quickly. I invaded the wrong place. I meant to invade that one. I want you to take Tunisia. 3 more turns, we'll have Greece gone. They better not take fucking northern Greece back in 3 turns. I will be pissed if they do. 4 turns, we'll have engines. I have to drink this beer. I really don't want to. It sucks. They were at 44%. How much they advance? They might actually take that before I beat them. It went up 22%. So we might take southern Greece at the same time they take northern Greece. If that happens, I am going to be pissed. I'm going to be very, very pissed if that happens. Where in the fuck is France trying to invade? We got the armor, 1 more turn for the whatchamacallit. You guys are trying to take that place, huh? Well, pull my ironclad 1s up. Well, I kept ships over here ready to fuck shit up. You guys better not take a fucking increase. Figured out where a good portion of the French Navy's at. Too bad they are going to run headfirst into my ironclad ones with their 14-inch guns. Fear, as though the French do not understand what tree they're barking up here. I think the ironclad ones are the first ships I made in this campaign. Don't let that fool you. They're mean motherfuckers. 14-inch guns, they've got 3.9s, and they got more 3.9s. I'll cut a bitch. I will cut a bitch. Where the fuck you guys coming from? Where are you? I was about to go and send something to go scout. Mine. Mine. Man, you guys suck at hitting. Oh, no, alright, we hit the Hova. We hit the Hova. I want some of these fucking ships. Y'all just keep changing fucking target. Sink a ship first. Like, god damn. You don't need to change target that many fucking times.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I'd like to know how smooth waves negatively impact accuracy.
I would love to know how that does as well. I would love to know, well, daytime, I guess I can see. Well, no, actually, no. I think day would help accuracy. Not, fuck it. It should only matter if we were away from, or, had a sun glare. The sun's that way, we shouldn't have any glare. But we've got minus 7.5 from sun glare.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, the glare off the surface of the water, I would see how that would be a negative impact, but smooth waves.
Yeah, you're right. Surface of the water glare. I didn't think about that. AI just switching target every 20 seconds is why this took so long. Like, that was stupid. What made you brave enough to get that close? Ah, torps. That's what made you brave enough to do that. What in the fuck just happened? What do you mean the whole ship sunk in one go? No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Almost full health to nothing. Nothing. Nope, fuck you. I call bullshit and I call fuck you. no goddamn way. There's only fucking one enemy ship left. Did that happen? Nope.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. The refits of that ship class on screen, I love the look of. USS_Grey_Ghost said. WW2 refits. USS_Grey_Ghost said. The Italian cavers.
Yeah, piss me off. Good. Well, you like the look of it. That's good, I guess. I know you meant the ship that was on the sliding panel there, but you know what I mean. Thank the fucking mic. I still wonder how the fuck that happened last time. Still in disbelief.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I'm sorry I missed what happened, was having to look through some things and wasn't looking at the screen.
Bro, I had to reload a save because I got down to the very last ship in this fight. He hit my ship once and my ship exploded into a gigantic fireball. And I said, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Proceeded to reload said save. Because that was bullshit.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Ah, okay."
Just trying to sink everybody now. Again. Would love to know what these ships are doing, but alright. That guy. Like that guy. I'll not cover that guy. Heavy cruisers got away, but whatever. Defense ships. I drink this shitty beer. Damn it. Oh, well, you are a bitch. Nobody wanted to do a game. This fleet doesn't have a scout ship anymore for some reason. Weird. Weird. It's weird. What are we at time-wise? So we'll, after this turn, we'll do our refits, and then we'll either change games or change to Japan. Not sure yet. be doing one of them.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I wonder if there's a mod that will allow any hull to get any funnel used by its ship type, like BB can use any funnel from any BB class.
I do not think
USS_Gray_Ghost said, same with towers.
As far as I know, there is not, but...
USS_Gray_Ghost said, damn.
Kill it with fire! Kill the destroyer with all of the fire! Kill it with fire, I said! Do it now! I'll go back to fucking this guy.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, you did get the gear turbine? Asking because that was going to be finished after the better armor.
Yeah, no, we can do all of our refits this turn. We just gotta do this fight first. Yeah, we're getting ready to do all of our refits right now. I just have to do this fight. I didn't click fast enough.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, and one ship build. USS_Gray_Ghost said, if I forget, remind me to use my points for that.
Alright. Well, he turned around to fight. Now I'm not gonna win the battle.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, if I don't use them, I feel like I'm cheating other people by getting ships for free when they can't.
Yeah, but in fairness, other people don't show up for streams. So... been here for just about every stream since you first showed up. Just like Judge has been here for every stream for over 190 streams. You get some special privileges. That is a flash fire.
USS_Gray_Ghost.
Burn, baby, burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
now, Mr. Krabs. There we go. I didn't know Belgium was an ally. I didn't know that was one of France's allies. Know now though. Let's go and get our. Make sure, yeah, we got the engine, armor forging, cordite. We don't care. Would have been nice, but whatever. Cruiser is just heavy cruiser. We don't need that. Alright, so yeah, let's go do our refits. Before we do the refits, I have to pee one more time. Be right back. Oh, shit. So first on the refit block is my Battleship 1.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'm just now laughing, imagining if there was a barbette tall enough that you could put it in the center and it would be just tall enough that you could have a 360 degrees rotating in gun in the middle of this hull that would be so ridiculously heavy.
But there were ships like that in real life, if I remember correctly. Or designs at least. That had ships on a very, very, very elevated barbette. I believe they are prone to ammo racks and stuff. First, let me look. I'll use geared turbine because I have nothing better to use yet. Ox 2 on. Shaft. Up. Torpedo belt 3. That down to like a base fuse. You have tube powder now, but I'm not switching to tube powder. Hands reload, I'm getting rid of it. It's one of the. We haven't played Chinese campaign in so long that this is still one of the
USS
ships
underscore
that
gray
actually
underscore
gave
ghost
armor.
said. Or they were prone to doing things like the infamous HMS Captain, who might have sent to a not insignificant amount being overweight but majority its turrets.
Well, I think they were also prone to like tipping in bad weather because there was so much weight up high.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Sank not sent.
I don't think I could get bigger guns on here.
USS underscore gray
No, I
underscore
couldn't.
ghost said. You might be able to fit 12's biggest.
Nope, I can't even fit a 12 small.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. 11 triple.
I could probably do 11 triple. What's the accuracy trade-off? I want to try and get accuracy up higher, so I'm going to keep double barrel for now. I'll just add more armor instead.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Okay.
Right now we've got 32 instead of 26. That's a 6% drop in accuracy. But with numbers that low, I don't want to drop. Instead, I might see if I can get. Damn.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Bless you.
Thank you. I do like white powder though. It gives a lot of bonuses.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Main deck for stability.
I think I'm gonna go white powder. TNT 1. Do everything else from there.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Your flash fire drops to 12% with tube powder.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it instead of 20%. That's why I was debating them to do it or not. I see why I did that.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. More main deck?
Probably more main deck. Probably just more main deck.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Or move the funnel.
I could move the funnel. Let's try to increase the 4 weight. Have the funnel back here so that doesn't increase the 4 weight.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I was thinking that might give you some room for a bar between all 4 guns. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Better funnels the question. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Wow, that gives you way more efficient than you need.
Well, we had the Mark 1 funnel. But I figure might as well try and do something here.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. That funnel can't fit right behind the rear tower, can it?
No, it can't go up there.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Asking cause I thought it could reduce the after deck and allow you to add more main. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Dang.
Dang. Save the ship like this. That's as good as it's gonna get for now. Next is Battleship 2. It's gonna go a bit more. This one could fit a 13 on it.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Out of curiosity, can the rear tower on this fit inside the recess where the funnels normally go?
No, see, it don't even let you try. Please, you've seen all my ships. You know I tried that.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Double damn.
Yeah. The Chinese ships, there's a lot of limitations on what you can and can't do. That was one thing I did notice. This one did have a new tower.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, I think the Germans have this hull as well.
They have one like this, but it's a little bit bigger if I remember correctly. Oh. I like this tower. I can fill it with 3s. Look at the guns poking out everywhere. It's awesome. I like it.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, and new rear towers.
No, there's no rear tower, just a front tower. I don't think that's worth it.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, better funnel.
More guns first.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, dang, it doesn't say it like a question or say question mark.
No, it does not. There are limitations with that sound thing. That is one of them. Happy with that though. Yeah, I think then we can go after. Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. Wait, no, there was other stuff I could change on this ship that I didn't change. I need gear turbines, I need Ox 2, I need Krupp, Shaft, I need anti-torp. I need to change that. I need to go 2 powder, which is gonna make me heavier. I needed to lose enhanced reloading. I needed a better rangefinder. I almost forgot like all of the upgrades. Damn, that was close. Like I almost forgot to do literally every upgrade.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, Any better TNT?
No, there's not. Your options are picric acid or dunite, as in explosive D, which you're going to explode, or picric acid, you're going to explode.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Those are shit.
They are. Your options are tube powder, which is really heavy, or cordite, which is going to make you explode very, very, very violently, very quickly, as well. Which is why I was hesitant to get rid of my white powder. But I'm getting rid of the white powder anyways. Not my choice, damn.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You mean very, very spectacularly.
Yeah. I'm making my app too heavy here. I was able to keep enhanced reloading.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'm surprised you didn't try a better funnel.
I don't care about speed much. I could have. But instead I was like, instead of using the 100 tons on a better funnel, it's better to use it on reloading. I should have kept the reload on the first ship instead of going for a better funnel. I should have just given myself enhanced reloading. It's the smarter decision given our lack of accuracy early in the game.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
This one.
I don't think the first ship you did had enhanced.
I did not do enhanced reloading. It had it originally. Yes, I took it off. I know it had it. I took it off.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. This one you could have the front and rear as main and use the center slots for quite a few secondaries.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my side mounts. Prefer to have the side mount.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep all that armor, but I'll try.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yeah, mate, if you're moved both side guns in the center, but you said you won't, so I'm stumped.
Oh, and you're right, I won't. I'm not getting rid of my guns here. Nope, instead I'll just reduce this down a little bit.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I did not say mate autocorrect.
I do that. 1867 or I'll rather have the much further away firing ability or much higher angle of fire. Damage. Really was heat the tonnage side. Yeah. 369. That's 1,200 tons. It's as much as a main gun weighs. Where all my tonnage is going is all these 7-inch guns. Do it. Alright, check both towers. I have to save that one. Now my Ironclad 1 currently has Mark 1 14-inch guns. I don't know if Mark 2s are going to fit. We're about to see what happens to it. Mark 2s fit, but everything else did not. Everything else is now fucked. Sucks. There's a lot of firepower going.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Center line them.
Can't. Well, let me put it. Oh, I have another idea I'll have to try. First, before I do that, you fit a 15.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. No bar bets either.
it wouldn't fit anything but a 14 straight. Hoping to put a bigger gun on it, but that's not gonna happen. No, I can do something with barbettes, just not gonna have very many guns anymore. Actually, no, I can't do barbettes in the center. I'm thinking of a different ship. But yeah, no, it's just kind of a fuck me situation. Fine, fuck that. That wouldn't fit anything, would it? Put an 8 up there.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Dual barnet for small fit there?
I don't have a dual barbette. It's locked on this one. It would, yes, but it's locked. I don't have it here. It's not that I don't have it. In general, it's locked on this hull.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Ah.
Yeah. It's kind of aggravating.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. What about stacking the front with a taller, small barrette and that very short small gun bar? USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Very short small barbette.
There's only this one right here. There's a very tall. That one won't let me do anything either. Put one gun back there, that's it. I'll fit wherever I can get guns back.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I thought you could use that in one of the taller ones on the front, or won't any other fit up there with it?
I don't think it will, but you know what? It doesn't hurt to try. I can turn that one at a weird angle. I can get it to work here by doing it like that.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. It did work, haha.
Hey, I forgot that I could turn that little thing at a weird angle, alright?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing in joy that I was right.
Those are the same things to me.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I wonder why it has a starboard weight offset.
It's a bug with this ship. There's no way to fix it. It is just the ship bug. No matter what you do.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're all placed correctly. Nothing's fucked up. It is quite literally just a bug. And it is asinine. You see, putting aft armor on the back deck makes the starboard offset worse. Taking armor off the back of the ship makes it better. It's just weird. Making it 0 doesn't help either. I've tried that. So it's just really, really, really fucking weird.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Agreed.
But you can make it better by adding armor onto the front of the ship. Problem is, you'll never be able to balance your ship. Because you'll have 4 weight then. So, yeah, I think somewhere in the code here, fore and aft weight is switched with starboard somehow. Because like I said, if I add weight to the front, it makes it better. But it fucks the fore weight. And a little tilt to one side is only 0.4 base accuracy problem. So it is what it is.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
Nope.
You did go through the armor everything right?
Nope, forgot about it again. I had so many red markers when I got in here, I forgot what I was doing.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Bless you X2.
Nope, completely forgot about it. Oh, See if I can increase the diameter of any of these guns. So I can go to 14 twos. .282. 1581.6. Yeah, it's probably not worth. What's the damage? 831, 1656. Yeah, it's not worth the wait to go up only 2. You have to go up to 3 or
USS
4.
underscore gray underscore ghost.
Yes,
said,
very negligible difference.
It's negligible difference.
For a non-negligible amount of weight. I will just keep the 14s. But what about 13.9? 83.9. What? It might be worth going back to 13s though. Does a 13 fit? 13.9 fit is the question. No, because the 13.9 is fucking massive. It is bigger than the 14-inch gun. The base 13 is bigger than the 14-inch gun. Okay, so no, I'm not doing that.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, It's the range finders. USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, Partially.
Partially the rangefinders. Okay then, explain this to me. Why is my barrel of a gun that is an inch smaller bigger than the gun that is 14 inches in caliber? Hell, why is it so much? Do you want it? I can give the height, the rangefinder. Okay, that's why it's so
USS
tall.
underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, It's taller probably to help it elevate farther.
I know that's taller. But that gun is bigger too. That gun is bigger than the 14-inch gun. Like the barrel itself is bigger.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's aggravating. See, now the 12, it's smaller. It's just the 13 is massive. See, the 15's got a thicker barrel. It's bigger. It's just shorter. But it's going to be shorter because it doesn't have the length increases.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost.
But yeah, at least
said,
the barrels are bigger on the 15.
Definitely weird.
Yeah, like I said, every nation's just got a couple of turrets where things are just bigger than they're supposed to. I think the scale is fucked up. Kind of like how we can make our guns bigger and it shrinks the turrets with our 4.9 quads. Just some numbers are crossed weird, and things are bigger or smaller than they're supposed to
USS_Gray_Ghost
be.
said. Yeah,
That's all it is. I know what it is. It's a bug. Just some things are bigger or smaller than they're supposed to be. Ain't the first time. Although our magic shrinking quad turret is by far my funnest. By far the funnest bug I've found in this game. Especially since it works on everything and not just one hole.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Funnest and funniest.
Funnest and funniest, yes. Okay. This ship also lost the majority of its firepower.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. At least you can probably pull the same trick on the bow you did with the other one.
Oh, this one has a bigger bow. So I've already got something like that done here. The other one just had a smaller bow. That's what made it hard. There was less room to work with.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Ah.
What I might be able to do instead here is get 3 guns. Oh, you bitch. You're a bitch game and you know it. Lines me up perfectly and then doesn't let me do it. What about this one? I think this one's taller. It is taller, but not tall enough. Question, are you shorter? Possibly, but I think you're bigger. It'll just not work. Alright, well, fine then, fuck you. And your mama. And your mama's mama. And your mama's mama's mama. What? Go face the other way.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Armor engine and things.
Correct. Before I forget again. I had enhanced reload on every single one of these ships. I don't have enhanced reload on any of these ships right now. And just like the other ship, it's just permanently off balance. Because fucking weird. Now this one could only fit 12 nines because the poles are in different spots. They're in much more annoying spots. Still hate where the poles are at on this one.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "What about putting the funnel behind the rear tower for balancing?"
I don't think it'll fit there. I will. Even put a bigger funnel just because I can. I'll help a little bit with the offset.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "It helped a little."
Yeah, a little. Guess a little bit counts. Better than nothing. Can't believe I lost. Oh my god. I don't even think I could go bigger because there's not enough space to let him turn then.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Main deck is my only idea." USS_Gray_Ghost said, "Or enhance."
Damn. Get the pitch down this ship is just not easy. We'll do enhanced and that. Alright, everything looks good to me. Now my interesting ships need to do their interesting things. 3 favorites. My 3 favorites. Need to go and see how these work around. Yeah, these ships are tiny, by the way. Like, this one only has 582 crew. It's only gonna fit one, might as well center it. Okay, I need to do the other set of guns. Prefer not to move the turret that I didn't click. Cube, ox, yeah, barbet 3. Coincidency, armor.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Dual barbette for small isn't available for the side guns, is it?
It is. But it can't go on the sides. Because why would it go on the sides? Why would it go on the sides? We have it, but we can't put it there. It also won't let us place it in here. So, in fact, it won't let us place it anywhere but up here where it doesn't fit. Can't put these anywhere else either, so yeah, there's nothing I can do.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Sadly, you can't get a bar to fit a man on the aft.
Nope. Can't do anything.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Main.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have any casemates. Why do you have such a worse firing angle? Base. I mean, I might just I couldn't fit any of these, could I? Remember why I didn't put main guns on now? Because I couldn't fit any main guns on the side barbettes. Did I not click center? Oh no, that barbette only fits a 9-inch gun.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay, weird.
Anything to try and piss me off. That's this game's motto sometimes. If it's ever something I love, it's gonna try and piss on it as much as it can.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You can't fit that barbette on the back, you can you?
No, you can't fit any barbettes here, see? Can't put any barbette. Nothing. You can only put a barbette up here or up here. Guess what? You can't put the towers anywhere else either. they can only go up here or up here. That's why I
USS
said
underscore gray
look,
underscore ghost.
they unlock
Said,
almost every
with
barbette
that
for
being
you.
so short, I thought maybe it could.
They give you all of these fucking barbettes, and then you can't actually use them anywhere. It is asinine.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, must be a bug.
Yeah. Most likely culprit. This ship is going to be one that's going to be a struggle to use for the game. Because I'm going to have to rip all these guns out at some point and replace them with 8-inch guns just so I can try and have some penetration. And I'm going to have to make it fast. Because it's not going to be able to just sit back and eat shells forever. Because it's only ever going to have one 9-inch gun. Not that I don't want more, it's that they don't really fit anywhere very well. They don't have a great firing angle. So it's easier just to have a bunch of 8s. Or in this case, 6 9s. Those can fire everywhere. And this back barbette is a fucking joke. Because you can't put anything but 8 on that one. Six. And it can't fire anywhere because of the boats and everything in the way. But yeah, you can only have 3 spots for main gun. Here, here, and here. These 3 spots are the only places you can put main gun. And they have not great firing angles. Or room, either. But granted, I guess you can only fit 9 on it anyway. Damn. That ship is more just ball of armor. 22, 22, 22. 11-inch inner belt. This ship's got 8-9 hull mounts. 4 damage.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said, this also has the same problem with the main guns and barbettes, doesn't it?
Yes, all 3 of them do. Difference is this one will let you mount an 11-inch gun. But unlike the other one, this one you can't fire over the front. The other one you could fire over the front. This one you can't. And no, you still can't put barbettes anywhere.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And you can't place any tall barbettes, damn.
You might be able to get short barbette like here. Small barbette. You can get a single small
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I mean a main gun one.
Oh yeah, no.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. On the back.
Yeah, no, you can't. I've tried already. See, it just says no mounts. Yeah, I tried. Won't let you do anything. Won't even let you place this one. And no, it's not.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. It isn't like one where you place a small one in the middle that you can place one in the back.
Oh, look, I can put this right here. And all of these ones still stay grayed out. I could put a medium barbette back here. But I can't put any barbette for a main gun. Suppose I could put a medium though.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Be funny if you could do a dual barrette for mediums on the back. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Is a 9-inch considered a medium gun?
Nope. Only 8.9. You would think a 9-inch would be considered, but nope, it's not. Wish I could put the other tower here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And I do barbette for medium guns too, won't fit it, damn.
Nope, it won't. Small guns and medium guns don't actually mean anything. Like this one can fit everything from a 2 to an 8, even though it's for small guns. This one can fit everything from a 2 to an 8. The tiny ones, they can't. This one, the very small, the other very small, it can only fit up to, I think, a 5. 5 or a 6. This one can only fit up to, I think, 6 or 7. And it's an average. There's no really defunct or definitive way to figure anything out. It's all just kind of what the fuck. Yeah. Hopefully it helps you figure anything out, though. I was trying to get pitch and roll down a little bit because each one of these takes away 25% accuracy. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day because you get other shit that gives you more accuracy back, like stability. But it's I tried and did not succeed.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. If only this allowed 8-inch as the smallest main guns.
Yes, that would make so many things easier. But it just doesn't. Worst part about this ship is this one and Ironclad 3, the other one we're about to do, they're both going to suffer the most late game. They're going to suffer more than the first ship because they don't have room for 8-inch guns. They are built for 3-inch and 3-inch only.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Dang.
There is some hope. All of these guns along the side, every single one of these, for both this one and the next ship, they can be changed to 5s. So I can get some penetration out of them. But they're going to be heavy. 5-inch turret is going to weigh 100 tons apiece. So 200, 2, 4, 6, 10. Problem is that's 5,000 tons of guns. Right now we only use about 20, about 20, 2,500, I think. No, we use less than that. Yeah, we use a little less than 2,500 in guns right now. It's almost double our weight. It's a little more than double if we were to switch everything to 5s. Because instead of 35, it would be 100. Well, 98. So it'd be like 2.4 times our current mass. Yeah. Point is, it is something that can happen, and it's something that's probably going to have to happen. The deck guns up here, these are probably gonna have to. Yeah, they can go to 4, so they'll have to go to 4s. Whatever ones we can, they're gonna get bigger. We're gonna need bigger guns. Oh shit. Now we work on my favorite ship. And unfortunately, while this is my favorite ship, it's also going to be the hardest to keep up to date. It's got 6 8-inch guns on each side. They're they're fairly accurate guns. Walls of 2-inch, or not 2-inch, 3-inch are only going to help, or are only going to hinder going forward. And just like the other ship, this 9-inch gun is really not that effective because it can only fire sideways. It can't fire forward.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And you can't fit one in the back that fires both directions because of the damn boat.
Yep. Thanks to these boats. Here, I can show you what the firing angle looks like. Won't even let me put one here anymore. It's too far from previous place. That whole system's stupid. The too far from previous place system. Like
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Maybe you put it all the way in the back, but its firing arc would still be ridiculously restricted.
Well, I can't even move it to the back anymore because the game's too far from previous place. Fucking bullshit. It's not something you come across often in this game. Unless you build ships the way I do. But let's say you only put one turret on a boat, and you put it all the way at the front or all the way at the back. You would have to inch that turret backwards a little bit every refit before it'll let you put another turret on the back end. Because you didn't put a turret back there on your very first model. And it is fucking stupid. No enhanced reload. Problem is how little that actually weighs. So 2412 was not even 100 tons. That'd be 14 either way. Not a fan of how little armor this one has. This one's always been kind of when it comes to armor at least, runt of the litter. Despite it being the heaviest and the biggest. It's just got so many more guns on it. And all these 8-inch guns eat up a lot of weight. I have to have them so I actually have something with penetration to fight with. I have to have them. Whereas the other ones, I had a shit ton of armor I could get rid of. Or weight. I mean. Damn, I'm tired. These had to be 9.9 or 9.8 because 9.9 didn't fit. Because this one also didn't have anything good in the way of barbettes. Those for now, I'll just do the armor first and think later.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. You couldn't fit another 9 on the back if you move the tower's front.
Oh, I probably could. It's just this ship has very, very little tonnage. A 9 weighs more than I have tonnage right now. This is a very, very, very small ship, especially for a battleship.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Oh.
Even if I could put bigger guns on this ship, I don't think I could physically put bigger guns on this ship. It does not have the tonnage. As in, this will be another ship that's going to struggle late game. Because when late game comes around, I'm probably going to have to get rid of all of these and just put whatever I can fit in the center. So probably a 13. There's 14 right there. I can fit a 15 right here. Can't fit one there. So probably 14s or 13s late game, unless turrets start to shrink at some point. But the point is, it's gonna go to like 2 or 3 quad turrets. That's it. Since I'll be doing whatever I can fit, I'll probably have one here, one here, one here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Or get lighter.
I'm already pretty light.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Oh, I meant turrets.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean late game. These are only 9.8-inch turrets. They're not. They're gonna have the same problem Japan had. I'm physically not gonna be able to pen.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. This hole almost looks like you could do a Constitution build. USS_Gray_Ghost said. This hole.
Power. That's all I can do. Yeah, it is very early Chinese ships. They are not known for their
USS_Gray_Ghost
size.
said. Referring to my one Italian BB with a similar snapped hull.
I know, but it was a bigger ship. By quite a few tons.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I know.
Yeah, a lot of the Chinese ships are very, very small. Like this one is even smaller, only 8,500. Like, that is not even battleship size. Even in 1890, that's pushing large heavy cruiser, not battleship. I guess this is a coastal defense ship. Yeah. Those guns are gone now because they don't fit there anymore. And they had the same problem. I had to use 9.8, not 9.9. Yeah, these very, very small ships will do one of two things. They'll either keep their 9-inch guns and they'll get really, really fast so that I can try and get in melee range. Or they will try and fit whatever they can fit somewhere.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, if you only use centerline 9-inch on that last hole, you might be able to get a bit of speed out of that and make it more like a BC.
No.
USS_Gray_Ghost said, later campaign. USS_Gray_Ghost said, was just a thought.
Well, that just like I said, the problem isn't the 9.9s or the 9.8s. Sorry, they're not even 9.9s. The problem's not necessarily the 9.8s. It's that even if we get to point blank range, or not even point blank. Let's just pretend this was Japan. We had to be within 10,000 meters for our guns to actually penetrate somebody that only had 10 inches of armor because of the armor quality difference. These ships, though, are tiny. If they get hit by a round,
USS_Gray_Ghost said, okay.
So I'm not sure how it's going to work. You could try and make it a battle cruiser, but you're not going to get much speed out of it. Like you've tried to make ships that aren't made to go that fast go fast. It's not an easy task because of the way the game works. Yeah, I'll get all three of these up to triple barrels before I try and turn these into double barrels. And the reason why I'm doing that is because an 8-inch gun, when turned up to a 8.9, weighs as much as this 9.8. Eight-inch gun with close to the same
USS_Gray_Ghost said, damn.
Look, it has less armor, and it's only an 8.9, but weighs 368 tons. The 9.9 single barrel only weighs 347 and has more armor. That's why I have to use guns. You see me use 7.9s a lot. because the 8s weigh as much as a 9. So I either use a 7/9 or I'm better off using a 9 because the 8-inch is just a middle finger. It's not balanced well, and that's for every nation. I have never seen a nation where the 8-inch gun is lighter than the 9-inch gun. It is always heavier, which is why I try not to use 8s. There are exceptions to that, like when I've used every center line gun already and all the side guns, like on that giant battleship I made on the Japan campaign. But for the most part, it's just not worth using 8s ever. You're better off using a 9. And 9s have a lot more pen too. Like, let's see, this only has 5.1 and 27. This has 6.3 and 34. And it's lighter. Don't forget that it's lighter. I think it fires faster too. Fire rate 31 seconds. Yeah, 25 seconds. So it fires faster. It's lighter. Has 6 inches more pen. Does more damage per shot. And has better accuracy. It's just very, very, very rare, if ever, that you want to use an 8. That's done. I do try to explain everything. I do why I do it and how I do it as I go. If not, there's going to be people with questions, and I would like to try and answer them.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Thumbs up, light skin tone.
See, this one you would have a better chance of making a constitution, I suppose. It is a significantly heavier version of the other ship. Almost the same design, a lot heavier.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. It might be the exact same hull.
It almost is. The only difference is instead of capping out at 9.8, these ones cap out at 11.4. I couldn't fit any bigger guns here. Oh, I really liked that. Like, I really liked the way I did that. And now it doesn't fit. Oh. Oh. Damn. Double damn. Man, I like the way I had that set up. Fuck you, game. And it gives you barbettes here. Won't let you place them, though. No matter where you go. Oh, that sucks. I like the way I did that. See, like, this is one of the times where I would rather use a 9, but I can't fit a 9 on there. You know what fits on here? 8s. This is one of the few times where I'm like, okay, well, just use an 8. Why? Because an 8 is still better than a 7. Fucking heavy. When we get like stereoscopic 3 or 4, we'll start doing that instead. Probably stereoscopic 4. Our ships are so much smaller than the other nations. I would like to shrink them faster. Or not shrink them, increase their range faster. You know what? For that much weight, can I just fit another gun? I can probably just fit a main gun. For that much weight, I am better off
USS
just
underscore
fitting
gray
another gun.
underscore ghost said. I was honestly thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's like I was putting the math together here, and I'm like, you know what? Those 2 guns plus the barbette, which weighed another 69 tons, it was almost as much as this weighs. This is 800 tons on the dot, which is nice. I like it when it's an even number. Helps my OCD. Just wish I could make them bigger, but then nothing fits anywhere. Everything goes red. Like I said, it is 11.4. This ship can't even use guns bigger than 11. Doesn't give you an option. The other one, it gives you an option to go bigger. Even though it's a smaller hull. Back up to max armor. I'll just give up my enhanced reload. There we go. And that ship is done. They do get some pretty advanced powers, though, at least.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Couldn't just slide the main guns back a bit on the front?
No.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost said. Never mind.
No, you can't. Because then this one can't turn around all the way. Like, they're spaced out so that it can still turn both ways and fire. Without being totally fucked for its actual firing arc. Anyways, that is all the battleships finally done. Like I said, most of our battleships are going to be a struggle to use once we hit like 1930. 1935 at best. We got our little ship here. See, the cool thing about China is they will let you put mini turrets on top
USS
of your
underscore
7-inch
gray
guns.
underscore ghost said. Mine might be an exception if I can fit super heavy shells, but will still be tough.
Yeah, that's the one thing China does have over a lot of nations. Almost all of their turrets let you double stack turrets. And especially in early Chinese ships in real life, they did do a lot of double stacking of turrets. Hell, Japan did it for like the Yamamoto and stuff. Yeah, let's get some cool things. You do that. Also, uh, unlike most other nations, all of our guns, even our 2-inch guns, are encased in armor instead of just being out in the open, which helps them survive a little bit more from like HE shells and stuff. But it does make them all a lot heavier. A 2-inch gun for
USS
France
_Gray _ Ghost
was weighing very, very
said,
little.
yeah.
Mixed. Next is the small ironclad. Just a small ironclad, as you can tell. You know, not very large at all. Very, very minimal firepower. Yeah. Uh,
USS _Gray _ Ghost said, I can't wait to see what I can do with the large ironclad cruiser, or at my mic put it large iron glass cruiser.
Glass cruiser. You're gonna make it made out of glass. Blame me for sending it in to die.
USS _Gray _ Ghost said, yeah, right, no, I'm not.
You're not doing it.
USS _Gray _ Ghost said, making it out of glass.
You're not making it out. Hey, you can make it out whatever you want. At the end of the day, I will not stop you. I don't think I can move these anymore. I like that way more. Just for the OCD problems. I would love to put a weapon right dab in the center. I'll put that one there. It throws off the perfect fucking max my ship has, or angles, whatever, I don't know. Words are hard and my intelligence is little.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Armor and shit.
Yeah, armor and shit, I know. We're almost to your ship. Almost fucking there. I did fit a lot of stuff on this ship. Firepower wise.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That's all right, I'm not in a rush after you get all the ship's refit designs. I'm gonna build that one CA.
Yep. I remember. Small ironclad done. Next is coastal defense. This one is a heavy cruiser. Not to be confused with the other coastal defense that is a battleship. This one's only half the size. Instead of 8,500, it's 4,800. Thanks to the weight change and stuff, it was heavy off the rip as soon as we started. Tells me it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Some weight back though here in a second. Those don't fit. All the weight we're getting back though. I say,
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Any better towers?
no. All these are gonna have the same towers, probably the majority of the game at this point. And I don't like reducing that any further. That don't weigh shit up there. Looking. An obvious one, but I don't want to do that one. What about inner belt?
USS_Gray_Ghost
Do that.
said. Tube powder.
I've already got tube powder. That's the problem. Tube powder is heavy. I could hit the undo button 100 times, go back to white powder. Now white powder is really, really light.
USS_Gray_Ghost
really light.
said. That's what I meant. Why not switch back?
I'm gonna be honest, it's partly just because I'm lazy. I didn't want to have to reconfigure all the little numbers and stuff. We're gonna have to switch away from white powder
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay.
I put just enough gun on this one. Just barely. But I did do it. Just enough gun. Too bad all these turrets are fucking different now. I don't want to fit. Game. Gets a little bit of weight back.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Could remove the aft deck.
I could, yeah. I'm just figuring out what I can get away with and what I can't here. $814 or $766. I think I could put this stuff in here. Thinkity, thinkity, think. What to do? Do that. That one's done. Lost like 2 or 3 turrets. Because of the size of 3 9s increased exponentially between variants. Or marks, I mean. The thing ain't leaving feeling that everywhere. On all the ships. Alright, next is my ship. My last ship, then it's your ship, then it's our scout ship, and then what's your new ship? So I'll do this and get to the other stuff. This one has a lot less in the way of firepower compared to the other one, but instead of 7s, they're all 8s. They're only all 8s because it doesn't fit 9s down here. It's the only reason why. Fit 8s, just not 9s. It also doesn't fit these towers down there. So that's why that's empty. Really curious. Doesn't want to let you. Something in there. Let's do all these other stats here. Now, I think I got a heavier boat. I can change some of this.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Better funnel?
Right. Pretty sure I've got the best. Oh no, I have the smallest because I can't fit the best.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. You can also try pulling the same trick of putting the funnel behind the rear tower for balance.
I don't think that'll work on this one. Because of the hitbox.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Okay.
Yeah, the hitbox on this one's kind of. Hitbox is kind of funky. I'll see if I can move some stuff around here to get it on there. Maybe put down a better funnel.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. At least 4% better.
Yeah, so it's something. Confusing because there's two mass tower 2s, but this one is better at 4-3 base accuracy and stuff. And 3
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Interesting.
They said there's a lot of bugs. This game, it was a very buggy game at the end of the day. With 2 powder.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'm surprised you didn't try 7.9 since they're lighter.
I thought about it for this one, but since I could only fit so many or so few guns on this one, I decided I'm going to use the 8s, and I'm just never going to have any more guns than this. I figure as stuff gets lighter, I'll be able to slowly add on more armor. That was my goal when I made this one. Like right now, we're adding 1 inch everywhere. That's just going to be the end goal, is slowly tack on a little bit of armor at a time. I dumped enhanced reloading to get a little bit more. Gotta love how light the fore and aft are on this ship. It's mostly main belt.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That is funny.
Yep. Yeah, I just can't switch to 2 powder yet. 14% chance of boom. Which for our year really isn't that bad. Usually this early in the game, you're rocking like a 30% chance. God. Hey, now let's do the scout ship, your ship, make a new ship. And then we're gonna switch games for a little bit. Not sure what we'll play yet.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Cross fingers it needs less funnels.
Well, you can keep your fingers crossed, but it ain't gonna change anything. Still not even 100%, and I'm not losing any funnels yet. Just getting up to gear turbines too just gave us
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Any better funnels?
Yes and no. There are better funnels. These offer 3.5 for 55 tons. Honestly, we could get 3 for 50. Or we can get 3 for 44. We went with this one just because we've got limited space. These are 4.5 for 94, which is a horrible trade.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Is there's now a dual small 3 funnel?
There is, yes. But it's only 4 funnel capacity for 66 tons. Not very good. Not a good trade. Just like this one, it's 77 tons for only 3.5. Ideally, you would want to use one of these two, probably.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I think it's 11 tons heavier than one you're currently using.
See, here's why I was using. Here's why I could use. See how they're the same size?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I don't remember that dual design before.
Funny enough, these take up the same room, sideways. So, it's just a matter of how much room do you have. If you have more room...
USS_Gray_Ghost said. The dual 3
takes up too much room. It takes up way too much room to use that. Here, look. It is easier to show you than try and tell you.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I was saying the dual 3 is a design I don't remember seeing.
It's been in all of our campaigns. We've seen it multiple times. I never use it. The only reason why you would ever want to use this funnel is for more guns. That is the only time you would ever want to use this funnel. It lets you mount guns on it.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. If that was sideways, it probably would be better.
But then you can't mount guns on it sideways. You just want to use these. Because these are very space efficient and they don't use up as much tonnage. For 110 tons, you get 7. You only get 4.5 for 100 tons here. It's just not worth using the other ones. They are too heavy. This one is 3 for 52. So you would
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Inherently inferior power to weight ratio.
Correct. The ideal funnels that you would use on this boat, out of all of these, is funnel 1. If you have the room for a shit ton of funnels, This one gives you the best power to weight ratio. That's only 44 tons for 3. This one is a close second. But all these other ones just suck. That's only 4.6 for 84 tons. That's only 4 for 85. So they all just suck when bumped up. That is 3, 4, 4, 66. But that is 4, 4, 66. So this one has better power ratio, weight to ratio than this one. But this one has better power weight to ratio than all of them. It's a fucking weird game of what can I do and what can't I do and what's actually gonna matter. Funny enough, not a lot matters. I don't know how I want to do this. That's how I want to do this. Problem is, it won't let me place stuff in the places I want. It keeps being finicky. See, it won't place it over there either. This hall is riddled with glitchy spots. Being able to place it right here, but not over here on that same spot. Makes using this hall slight pain in the ass at times. That limits the firing arc too much. Like they forgot to put a dot right here too. Just had you work. Making me move it all. Try and get it all as far back as I can, anyways, for weight ratios sake.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. The funny thing is you haven't aft weight ratio.
Yeah. Yeah, you always gonna be heavy one way or another. Definitely not often that it's the back that's heavy. Usually you're always fore heavy. With all the engines and everything in the back, you'd think we'll be, or with all these guns and everything all the way at the front, you'd think we'll be front heavy. Nope, still back heavy. Oh, I did add a lot more guns though now. I probably could have added fucking sevens. Could have done the same thing I did on the other one. Sevens here, here. Got 4 turrets and cleared everything else. But this'll work for now. Mainly focused on speed. When you get gas turbines, I'm gonna try and get 30 out of it. I'm just not sure if I'm going to. Next is your battleship, then your new ship. Go. Hopefully nothing changes
USS
here on yours.
_Gray _Ghost said. The biggest limiting factor of this ship will be barrel length.
Yeah.
USS _Gray _Ghost said. Main gun barrel length.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
USS _Gray _Ghost said. New tower.
Yes, actually. All the way to the top here. Ox, turbines, steel, grub, antidote 3. You've got soft cap, so I'm gonna leave it at soft cap. Get you
USS _Gray
sight.
_Ghost said. As a test, can we pick triples on this out of curiosity?
I mean, I know you can. Just gotta figure out where the sweet spot was. But I know you can. There you go.
USS _Gray _Ghost said. The the 11s are still too tall.
Well, yeah, they're still too tall. We haven't gotten a new mark for 11.
USS _Gray _Ghost said. Cool, I was worried they wouldn't fit in the middle.
No, the triple turrets are usually the same length and size as the doubles. They're not usually different. So if you can fit a double, you can usually fit a triple. Now it's quads. Quads are usually wider than the triples. We won't have quads for a while still. We don't need a big funnel anymore.
USS _Gray _Ghost said. Back to dual mains for now. USS _Gray _Ghost
This is lighter.
said. It was a test.
Alright. Alright, well, it decided to break. Decided to break really bad. Please don't crash.
USS _Gray _Ghost
No,
said.
save.
Force close.
No, I'm not force closing. You don't understand. Nothing we have is saved right now. It does not save between designs. You have to save the campaign. we forced closed it, I would have had to redo every single ship. And I got news for you.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I didn't know that.
Yeah. If it ever crashes like that after we did all the refits, that will 100% be a stream ender every time. Because I then have to redo everything. Yeah, that's why I was trying all
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And if we use forced boilers, we could probably reduce the funnel amount by even more.
I don't know. Forced spoilers, you gotta remember, fucks up your accuracy. Are you sure you want to give up accuracy for forced spoilers?
USS_Gray_Ghost said. What about induced?
Still fucks up your accuracy. Natural gives you bonuses and stuff. Fuel efficiency, stowage, cost per weight doesn't matter.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Okay, keep natural.
If you do induced, you get more smoke interference. It makes your hull heavier. It makes your boiler heavier. It makes your engine vibrations worse. It throws off the aim on everything. I don't know how, but this gun can fire 360 degrees forever. So can this one. That is weird.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Haha.
And it's hovering. That's how it's doing it. It's because they're fucking hovering for some reason. So the game's not counting them. So yeah, your guns on this ship,
USS_Gray_Ghost
from the back.
said. The Chinese suddenly has anti-gravity.
Fuck, forget anti-gravity. They have shells that can phase through objects. You're gonna be going to fight somebody over here, and this gun's gonna be shooting through everything and still hitting the enemy. Or you're gonna be running away, and this gun's gonna be shooting the enemy that's behind you. Good for you, I guess. You got fucking reality warping shells.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Casemate barrels.
Already did it. Right as you hit the message. 100 tons left. Can't do anything with it either.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Main deck.
Already working on it. There you go. Dave. Okay, now let's work on your new ship. You said you were going to use the ironclad cruiser hull.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Geared 2, I might be able to increase speed.
Should try that before I hit save. You have geared 2, but I don't think you would've gotten more speed.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Large ironclad cruiser.
You don't have a large ironclad cruiser. You just have an armored or an ironclad cruiser, not large. There's a large armored cruiser, but it's not our large cruiser and large armored. There's just not a large ironclad. You're looking at just the ironclad right here.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Okay, sorry. USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Yeah, 25 knots.
5.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I was hoping to fit at least one main gun on the back.
What size are you doing? Because 8 will fit. That's it.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I don't think we can fit a 9.
No, we can't. That's why I put it on a pedestal. See? I mean, you can if you want to just fire one side like that. But that's why
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. So 777.9.
779.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Can we get 2 of them one front?
We can get 2 front, actually.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. That's what I was trying to ask.
Could also do that. But I don't think that's what you wanted to do. No, you want armor. Put the armor on now.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I was think of doing 5 down the side.
You can't fit 5. You can only fit 4, and to fit 4 you've got to do it the way I did it. Otherwise you can only actually fit 3. You want to fit...
USS
oh,
underscore
you
gray
meant
underscore
5.
ghost.
I get what you see
Said.
now.
I put 5-inch, it only said 5.
I know, but problem is you can't put 5-inch guns down here. Can't put any of the small guns down there. It's got to be a main caliber gun. That's why I put only 8s on my other ship. You even asked why I did it, and it's like, because I couldn't fit anything else down here. And I said, since I couldn't do that, I figured I'd just put 8s, and that would increase the armor a little bit.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. 6 down the side.
1, 2, or 3 barrel.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. Dual.
Same thing, though. You're really only going to get 4, and you still have to place them differently.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. Tempted to change the mains then 8 in.
Well, I can only fit 4 dual 6.9s. I can fit them like this.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. This one have casemates?
It does. It has 5-inch
USS
casemates.
underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. That works.
It has 5 to 2-inch casemates, whatever size you want. And they're all pretty
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. 5 casemates.
Flat 5s or 5.9s. See, you put 5-inch, so I would assume flat.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. 5.9.
Alright, 5.9. Done. We need to go and change this to a capped. Change that to a base use. Change that to tube. Light, standard, heavy. Reload, standard, enhanced. Pick that while I go and do your barbets.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. Heavy. USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. What if we go flat 6?
Got it. Helps a lot. But I need to take the top
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. 6-inch top armor.
The 5s had it too because I got them placed down.
USS underscore gray underscore ghost. Said. Right as you did it.
You want enhanced reloading or not? You want increased shells or not? You're gonna have to start ripping armor off. You want either. Enhanced reloading I can get quickly. Increased shells I'll have to take a little bit more off. Or you could go to dual 7.9s instead of triple. That would give you 130 tons each gun. That would give you enough to do increased ammo and standard reload or enhanced reloading. Or you can go to 6.9 triples and still way less than the 7.9 doubles. If you just want to do all 6.9s on the ship.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. She was enhanced reload base from now later on as better technology comes along we can get increased ammo.
Alright. I'll rip a little superstructure ain't gonna cut it. I forgot superstructure is way shit.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Enhanced reload for now because later on has better technology comes, we can get increased ammo weirdly adding words I didn't say.
I don't know. Either way, I understood you. So that's all that matters. There you go. Large, small, medium. Little pattern while still keeping you at your efficiency and putting us right at the weight. Name, please. I don't think you want Pingyun.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. What putting the larger funnels in the back help the bow weight? USS_Grey_Ghost said.
I don't think
John
so.
Raby.
I didn't pay attention, but I don't know if that helped at all. I was not paying attention.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. I think it helped a little.
2.9. Let me just find out. Now I'm curious. No, it actually did not help at all. It is exactly the same. So do you want the cool little pattern that you won't ever be able to see from afar, or do you want me to do it anyways? This 4-weight stayed the exact same.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Can the tower and funnels move back at all because of where the rear gun is?
Yes, I could scoot everything back a little bit. And I wish it would let me crunch these towers together.
USS_Grey_Ghost said. Between the two with the negative stats, which is the has the least terrible stats induced or forced?
That gets it down to 15. Induced. Induced is far better than forced. Well, they both do suck. I was just getting this down to 14.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Now it's a debate because induced might need more funnels, but forced is fairly heavy. USS_Gray_Ghost
You would absolutely need
said,
more funnels.
Yeah.
You would need more funnels in weight than what forced cost. 354 for 88 or induced. Is more or less the same for just
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Just go forced, then can change later with better fuels.
I could also just only put you up at like 73% engine efficiency. Here are your stats with 61% engine efficiency. You still have plus 40 torque and plus 25 torque at high RPM, but your operational range is minus 1.6, cruising speed minus 2.7. That's if you take 61.4 as your engine efficiency, which also gives you 200 tons, 190 tons, sorry, to play with for armor or whatever.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. That works.
Or you can go with the .44 route, and you lose your bonus torque, but you still have acceleration, and that gives you still a little bit more than 200 tons. But I don't know.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I prefer torque.
Alright.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. UG.
Just let me place the fucking funnels game. Eight. You just decide to fuck off for a while, game. I really do. Error floor. Error floor. Fuck you. I'll replace it all. Fuck yourself, game. Use turbine 2. That normal. That's why I always try and figure out what you want on before I do anything. Taking stuff off and putting it back on and changing stuff tends to just break the designer. Always has. You had 7-9 doubles. You did this up to here. Here.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. No triples. USS_Gray_Ghost
Oh yeah, it was
said.
the 6-9s that were.
6 doubles.
Well, that's not my fault that you gotta make stuff confusing. Using all these triples and doubles and going left and then right. And then having me put something on to test it just to take it right back off.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And then up and down and then hot and then cold.
Exactly. It's the armor stayed the same.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. And then you're in then you're out lol. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Song joke.
I know the song. That's why I had a very deep sigh. Don't forget you can put turrets on top of your turrets. You can do 2 or 3 inch on top of every turret. You're still looking for more firepower. With all the weight we saved by not doing the other shit with the engine.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yes, 7.9 inch and flat 6.
Backwards. Seven.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. I'm almost tempted to say, can you fit a 7.9 right behind the bridge with the gap between it and the funnels?
I can, but it can't fire. I mean, it can, but it can't fire forward, obviously.
USS_Gray_Ghost said. Yet into heavy.
I've got heavy shells already. Oh, you mean it's too heavy? Yeah, I know it's too heavy.
USS_Gray_Ghost said.
More.
Put the 2 inches on top of the turrets. USS_Gray_Ghost said. Can that middle 7 be a 222 or would that be too heavy too?
I could figure it out. I'll figure it out in a second. There we go. There we go. Name right. Fucking calling.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. I guess we can put the excess tonnage into rear armor. USS_Gray_Ghost.
Hello?
Said. Yeah, name's right.
Yeah, I'll take the dog out when I'm done. Alright, bye. Yep, bye. You damn what you were calling for. You called 7 fucking times. I know. Go over to your house and deal with the dog in a minute. Placed in rear.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Goes out with shotgun. I'm sorry buddy, but I have to take you out.
Yeah, it's aggravating. They brought the dog into my house while I was at work, and now I'm just dealing with it, and now I got a stupid fucking pit bull that I don't want to take care of.
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. That works.
Alright, save them. My battleship ones are
USS_Gray_Ghost. Said. Can improve a lot as more tech comes up.
All of our ships can improve a lot as more tech comes. Well, except for maybe my experimental dreadnoughts. They're kind of set in their ways. I don't know how they're gonna age, to be honest. Heavy cruisers, so you get 10. Select a port. We're gonna put them in Gibraltar because that seems to be where I like to start your ships at. And then we're supposed to change games after like 2 hours, but instead we've been playing China for 5 hours. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.